Hey, what's up everyone? What's happening? What's good? I'm here. I'm ready to go. I got some stuff to do and some coffee. So let's do stuff and coffee and things and some more coffee or whatever and coffee. And if you're watching along on YouTube, hey, go ahead and press the button. Whatever button you like. So yeah, okay, we got some cleanup. That's better. Ish. I'd say ish. Good, now we have 4. Excellent. What's the requirement? Any to 15. Alright. Requirement for the last one is 15. So we're gonna be doing this for a while. This is what you're saying. Okay, good. Medical. Alright. Store. So we can go in here and buy one of these guys. Doctor. Dr. DeSille, or whatever. Okay, cool. I need to move over a little bit here. Is that okay? That's good enough. Plunk. $40, alright, that's fine. 20 hours, that one's good too. Two hours, do it. Two hours, do that. 4 hours, do that. 48 hours, yeah, do that. This is a recruitment assignment, right? No? That doesn't count? Personnel officer. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on these for a little bit until I take a look at that. Also, we got the assimilated deflector array and put it on our visual here. So now we got a little more assimilation going on. Apparently we're purple and green. Nothing wrong with that. Do that. Do this. Do this. Do this. I spent yesterday just doing a whole bunch of random TFOs just to get some more marks to do stuff with. Okay, I don't have enough to fill that. That's fair. Okay, that takes 15. Yeah. 77, that's fine. We got enough for that. $78, we got enough for that too. $98, good. $500, look, okay, well, we'll be doing Lucari for a little while longer then. Okay, so in service of this anti-proton space damage, I went and got an anti-proton. So we're gonna turn that protected status of that on, and we're gonna do this, and then we'll open these. Sonic, plasma pulse wave, protonic polaron. That's a fun one. It's a tool beam though. Biodisruptor, thoron polion, what? Words are hard, guys. Oh, it's got a low proc. It's not great. Withering Disruptor, temporal ground weapon. Alright. I really want to do Polaron, but my ship doesn't want me to do it, so what can I say about that? Nothing. Let's recycle here. Okay, how close are we to home here? We're not. Okay, I guess we're gonna transwarp home. Done. Beam to Starfleet to doodle me. Okay, we gotta find the recruitment jerkface. Is that Lieutenant Farah? Or personnel officer? What? This way? Can we go in there? That's a door. Whatever. I assume because everybody's all grouped up here that this is probably the place to go. What's going on? Request R&D assistance. How long is that? 48 at what? What? Hey, how many do I need to do? It doesn't say. Just one. Alright, good. Excellent. Oh wow, got a whole bunch of credits. Excellent. Now I can do some more of these. I see, that's there. I'm not spending 1,000 refined dilithium on that. No. No, I don't have enough for that. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Oh, beam up, yes. Beta quadrant. Beam me up. Oh, there's a carrier that we can get from the next event. Maybe that will give me... Maybe I can use the Polaron stuff with that. Okay. So anyway, there I was, and I started blasting people. Red alert. Alright, red alerts. Good. Borg, Alaji, Nakul, Dolian, Sinkath. I need to beat Undine Poodles. Whatever. Let's go.
From this time forward, your culture will adapt to service ours.
No, it won't. Screw you, man. I need that. I don't know what it is, but I need it. So we finished off our command officer specialization, but I'm going to put some stuff into my secondary, which is strategist, before I switch primaries, just to have something. But I think the next primary I'll do is pilot. Come here, jerks. Okay,
Resistance detected. Unit matrix 0047. 2 of 10. Engaging now.
can I have 2 of 10? You're 1 of dead. Fucker.
Resistance is futile.
Resistance is... you're dead. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. So what do I need here for Mars? Yeah, just hold on. Nukara Delta. Let's start with Delta. $42. That's not great. That's not great. But we did it. That was a daily done. What do we get for this? Ultimate tech upgrade. Nice. Sweet. It's pretty fun. Really gotta do Undine. Yeah, we could go to the Undine battle zone. Oh, damn it. Well, I guess I'm flying there the old-fashioned way. Where's the Dyson sphere? Activate Slippery Doodle. Okay, bounced off the star. Don't worry about it. That star's destroyed now. My ship's fine. Whoops. Sorry. Seriously though, you want to talk about weapons of mass destruction? All these beams and shit? No, man. Just put a small warp drive inside of a torpedo that can just do like a warp 1 burst and just pa-boom. Planet gone. Need all these huge beams and whatever. You'd never see it coming. Even if you could get a relatively small warp drive to fit inside of a kinetic impactor and accelerate it to even warp 2, just, yeah. That's an entire star system gone. I want to go to the Solanae sphere. And we go to... We'll start on the ground battle zone because I do have a heal health one here. I guess I'll just walk around and take hits. Put my guys on passive and just take hits. 18,000 is a lot. Oh, well, I guess we'll do this first. That's on reset, so it's okay. come back in a few seconds here, so. Oh, grab that, please. That's good. Let's go to that one there. Start the doodle. Start the car. Don't get caught in the giant bubble of snot, okay? It's probably bad. Yeah, confirm, that's pretty bad. Get out of here, snot bubble. I see you coming over here. Get out of here, snot bubble. It's fine. Undine must not be very content to capture, must not be very intent on capturing this Dyson sphere, because they don't seem to be trying very hard to stop me or whatever.
Warning, ship is
No, pussy. Well, those fellas blew up. Activate the device. Got it. 78 Undine the Doodles. Okay, cool. Let's go find some more guys to kill. Maybe this one. Honestly, don't care about the weaponry. I don't. Just want to kill guys. Alright, there we go. We did that. Nice. Good. I'm leaving! No, I'm leaving. Please stop shooting me. Multiple choice, 50 months.
Ship is under attack.
Kara. Yo, leave me alone. Jesus. I'm just trying to leave, okay? Alright. So I could go to the ground here. But I think I'm gonna go to Nukara. Maybe? I think it's probably a little more efficient. But I might be wrong. Build that up. Don't have enough for that. More defense chronoton. Yeah. Thorn infused Polaron. That's fun, but it's only a small proc on that. Consider, if you will, that the Piezo Polaron has a 5% proc, and it's a good proc with regen. Or the Protonic Polaron has a dual 25% procs. Yeah. Then you start to understand that the 2.5% proc, not really great. Self procs at 2.5% are better than enemy procs, but neither of the 2.5% are really fantastic. None of the 2.5% are really fantastic. All right, here we are. Go. It's a dinosaur. Oh shit. It's a fucking dinosaur. I basically just have to run in here and just take a bunch of hits until I can heal. Shoot me?
Enemy targets on sensors. Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power. Enemy targets on sensors.
Need to go get
Flanking damage
a couple of
detected.
more guys aggroed on me. Come here.
Personal shield
Four
losing
might
power.
be too many. Let's see.
Flanking damage detected. Enemy combatants in close proximity.
Oh, guys, quit hippity hopping.
Enemy targets on sensors. Personal shield losing power.
Oh, that's a lot, guys, though.
Enemy combatants in close proximity. Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected.
I can't really keep up, but I did get 5,000. Okay, so however many that was too many. Holy fuck, it's a dinosaur. Yep. It's a dinosaur. Don't sing that song now, or you'll get a copyright strike.
Personal shield losing power. Enemy targets on sensors. Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected. Enemy combatants in close proximity.
I need to upgrade my medical tricorder. Sure. Yo, you're ruining it. You're ruining it. Other person. Excuse me, you're ruining it.
Flanking damage detected.
I'm just trying to get shot here.
Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power.
Yes, I do have a lot of healing, in case you were wondering. And yes, I do use it all on myself.
Flanking damage detected.
Yes, I use it all for myself. What do you want from me? To be selfless? I was raised by Klingons.
Flanking damage detected.
Some crystal spider things are punching me. Don't worry about it.
Enemy combatants in close proximity. Detected. Personal shield losing power.
You're ruining it. God no! You're ruining it. You're ruining my perfect plan to get punched a whole bunch. Guys, come on. All I wanted to do was get shot. Now I'm gonna have to go find somewhere else to get shot. Come here and shoot me.
Sensors.
You too.
Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power.
There we go. Indeed. Indeed. Look, all I wanted to do was get shot, okay? That's counterproductive? No, it's fine.
Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected.
I'm halfway there. Living on a prayer. It's there, here they come again. Go away! No. I don't need to get saved. I need to get shot. Now please leave me alone to get shot in peace. They went that way, so I'm coming back up here so that I can get shot somewhere.
Enemy targets on sensors.
Yep, you come here.
Flanking damage detected.
Yep, you two come here. Yeah, you two come. Hey, come here. Yep, come and shoot me. Do it.
Personal shield losing
I dare you. The distortion's cool. I didn't realize that it does its own thing too.
Personal shield losing power.
4, okay, 4 should be manageable here. Maybe. That's the. Leave me alone. I'm trying to get shot. You're not saving me. Go somewhere else. Hold on. Is there? No. I don't think they understood the part about I'm trying to get shot. Hold on, if I jump off the cliff repeated? Well, maybe. Maybe.
Enemy targets on sensors.
Oh.
Flanking damage detected.
I know. I got an idea.
Losing power.
I got an idea. I got it. Yeah, there we go. I got an idea. It's a really stupid idea. But I think it's just dumb enough to work. Oh, it is.
Flanking damage detected. Enemy combatant.
Well, this also means that I can shoot back, too. It's true.
Flanking damage detected.
The guy's probably like, why the fuck is that idiot just standing in the acid? Yeah, how about that? Okay, my surroundings are glitching out here a little bit. Don't mind me, I'm just hanging out in the acid. My healing's actually way better than it seems. It's just standard. It's cool. Yes. No problem, almost there. Okay.
Flanking damage detected.
Almost there. Here we go.
Flanking damage detected.
I'm done here. Bye bye, dinosaur. Good. I totally forgot about the acid that was there that was available for me to do that in. Oh, more money. Yeah. Okay, good. Let's pick a point here. Yeah, exotic damage. I do that. Yes, it's true. Alright. We're pretty close to break here. It's right there. Let's just fly there then. Fly there and then we'll take a break. What? I'm here. Is it a patrol that I need to do? Maybe. It must be. It must be. Alright, well, let's do that then. We'll take our break after we do this. And hope that this is what I needed to do.
We're in luck. We made it here before
Okay,
Jewel.
good.
Let's get to work. Starfleet is a colony on the planetoid ahead. It's a scientific research facility. No weapons, shields only. If Jewel or her lackeys come to visit, they'll be sitting ducks. Fortunately, we're here.
Yeah.
We're carrying some defense satellites in the shuttle bay. Deploy them at key defense points, and Jewel will be in for a nasty surprise if she decides to raid this spore colony.
Understood.
Alachi fleet dropping out of warp. They're arming weapons.
Oh, don't worry about that. Just give them everything. Okay, before we deploy our satellite and continue with this quest, guys, short break here, and then we'll come back and continue. Back soon. Alrighty, everybody, I have returned. Thank you for your patience during the break. I appreciate it. Alright, drop the satellite.
Okay, let's have a look. Sensors online, weapons active, shields at full. Good. Defense Satellite Alpha is open and ready for business. May it never fire a shot. We've got more work to do here. Let's get the next satellite in place.
Let me guess. Some more Olachis. No?
Heads up! An Alachi fleet just dropped out of warp.
Don't worry.
Let's get satellite Gamma online while we can.
Indeed. Indeed.
I was afraid of this.
Yeah.
More Elachi.
Here we go again.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target shield has failed.
Just fire everything. Okay.
Target shield has failed.
All right, we have one satellite left to deploy. Let's
Okay.
get to work.
Yep. Will. Don't worry. I'm on it.
They're hitting satellite Alpha again.
Yeah.
Right shield failing.
Don't worry about it.
Target shield has failed.
Got that stuff.
Another Elachi fleet. They're going after satellite Delta. Getting readings from satellite Gamma. Looks like an Elachi flagship.
Okay, good. A challenge.
Satellite Gamma is damaged. Can you repair it?
Yeah, I just did that. Good. What marks do I need here?
Getting lots of good data coming in from the satellites. Looks like they're green across the board.
Romulan.
Dunatu Station sends their regards. There's a few dozen people down there who will sleep a little easier tonight thanks to our efforts.
Yay. Good. Also, I can put my phaser back on. I don't need this anymore.
the Alachi, the Ferengi, the Orions, and hey, let's not forget about Jaula. Anyone tries to make a play for the Spore Colony, they're gonna regret it. But I digress. As much as I'd like to stick around and see what the researchers are up to, there's more work to be done.
Indeed. Indeed. Okay. Next.
I'm picking up a distress signal from the Kern system. Kumarke's there with the Lucari research group. They were studying spore colonies in that system, but now I'm thinking they're fighting for their lives against House Mokai. We should give the Lucari a hand while we can.
Yeah, I want to go save Captain Cute Marque. I mean, what? Look, I like her, okay? I got enough for the daily, but not enough for both here. Not enough for that. It's fine. Good. Alrighty. Excellent. Alright, and open these. Growing the plasma. Ground weapon, biomolecular. Radiant. Ground weapon. Oh no, that's a turret. Well, that's fun. Yeah, see, the piezo polaron is a 5% proc, and the protonic polaron is a 25% proc. This inhibiting is fun too, but it's only a low proc, so it's not great. Okay. Well, we at least get some of the money we spent back there. No, we're not. Okay, it's gonna take probably 2 more days before we can do that then. Alright. We don't have, yeah, no reroll tokens for tomorrow. That's fine though.
Good to see you, my friend. As you can see, I'm in the middle of a firefight once again.
Uh-huh.
That said, I can't think of anyone I'd rather have at my side during such an ordeal.
Yay.
As am I. In spite of our mission being scientific in nature, the rogue Klingons attacked us all the same. I suppose they thought we'd be easy prey. I'm happy to say their logic was tragically flawed.
Yes, indeed.
We can ponder their motivations further once the shooting stops. For now,
Yeah.
I believe we should focus our attention on putting a stop to their attack.
Agreed. Fire everything. How was that?
Left shield's failing.
There's another one of them rifts here too.
We did it. Sensors are clear, for the moment. I'm afraid I have some bad news, however.
I saw the rift.
2 of our ships were studying the nearby rift into the mycelial network when the Klingons attacked. While I'm still showing them on sensors, they're not responding to our hails. I fear they're in danger.
Okay.
That rift's unstable. We need to hurry, or those ships won't make it.
I'm doing it. Jesus.
Klingon vessels are warping into your position.
Good. Let them come. I'll show them what a true Klingon can do. What do you mean I'm not Klingon? I'm more Klingon than they are.
Thank you for coming to our aid. Some sort of energy surge erupted from the rift and hit us. We lost main power, sensors, everything. If you arrived a few minutes later, it would have been over for all of us. Needless to say, any assistance you can offer us now will be greatly appreciated.
Stand by, we'll get you out of there. Or maybe not, I don't know.
The blessings of Lucar are upon us this day. Thank you. Our sister ship was hit by the energy surge as well. I will not abandon the Voot or her crew before returning to safety.
We'll assist you. And the Voot.
Our systems are coming back online nicely. My thanks to you and your crew. At the risk of looking impatient, may I suggest we move to safer surroundings? There's no telling when this rift will surge once more.
That's a
and then
great
all 3 of
suggestion.
our ships will be stuck like Gretloons in a snare strip.
Under the circumstances, I think it'd be a good idea to use what we've learned so far and close the rift up while we can.
Yep.
The longer it stays open, the more chances we have of pissing off the Alachi, or
Indeed.
the Josep, or a roving tardigrade.
Yeah,
You see where I'm going with this?
Yep.
If you feel that's for the best, well, so be it. We'll watch your back while you make that happen.
That's one less rift to worry about. Let's regroup with Kumarke.
Bad news, I'm afraid. Klingons are
great.
approaching our position.
Oh, that's the best news I've had all day, actually. Not gonna lie. That is awesome news. What are you talking about? It's not fun to get shot at. Did you read my file? You, Kumarke, of all people in the universe, ought to know what I'm capable of. Meet my friends. All 5 sets of them. I got a lot of friends in the game. Well, sort of. y'all are gonna need way more than that. Keep it coming. Just keep sending them. Just keep sending them. Oh god, that hurt. Wow. Hurting me, please. Oh, they hurting me. Good for them. Good for them. Good for them. Suppose it makes them feel better.
Let's deal with the stragglers, shall we?
I'm doing it. Come on, stuff. Wow, 15 marks. What a great amount
I
of
think
marks.
that was the last of them. It appears Ja'ula and her forces have been stopped once again.
Discovery.
Though she is quite determined. They
Indeed.
may well return here to pursue their mischief once more.
Indeed.
Indeed. In the meantime, we'll remain here to complete our research. Safe travels to you.
And to you, Admiral Cute Marquet. I mean, what? I mean, what?
Starfleet's been reading a lot of Klingon ships operating near the Briar Patch. Normally, I wouldn't be too concerned, but there's a spore colony in there. If any of those Klingon ships belong to House Mokai, then Ja'ula might have a harvesting operation in there too. Dangerous as it is, I think we need to go see what's going on inside the Briar Patch.
I don't want to go in there anymore. But okay. $20. It's fine. Is it just the patrol? Must be.
I'm picking up signals from automated harvester units. It's Mokai Tech. They're processing spores here. Looks like they've placed the harvesters on several asteroids. We need to shut those down, now. I'm picking up a lot of Metreon gas pockets out there, too.
Yep.
If we get into a fight, watch your fire around them. One hit can set one of them off, and the resulting explosion could be deadly, even to a starship.
Yeah.
I'm betting the Mokai will come after us after we take out their tech. Stay sharp.
Your advantage here.
Shutting that thing down will be easy enough, but I'm concerned about the radiation it's been emitting into the spores. I'd like to neutralize that before taking the harvester tech offline, if you don't mind. Letting it linger could lead to serious side effects within the mycelial network.
Neutralize. Oh, this. Alright. Alright.
Watch it! Mokai attack ships just dropped out of cloak!
Warning.
Hate to say I told you so, but I did, and here we are. House Mokai knows we're here and won't be long before we have more of them to deal with. We better get to the next harvester and shut it down fast.
Indeed. Let's blow up all the Metreon gas while we're here, though, so we don't get absolutely roasted when we try and do it.
That was fast. Predictable, but fast.
All or nothing if not efficient.
Sensors are clear for now. Let's deal with that harvester.
I'm gonna say, please let me do it. Thank you.
Two down, one to go. Hope we can deal with it before Jaula sends more of her friends to make sure we don't.
Indeed.
Klingons. A lot more Klingons. We're in trouble.
Nah, we're fine. Look, we blew them up on the way in.
Alliance men, we are here to assist you.
Yo. Green?
Looks like the Alachia
Oh,
are
it's
on our
Alachia.
side for a change.
Hull integrity below 75%. Hull integrity below 50%. Target shield has failed. Hull integrity below 25%.
It'll be fine. Just keep firing.
Keep it up. If it gets too costly, they'll withdraw.
Maybe. Yeah, in theory. Yeah. Oh, they got me again. Oh, good for them. Oh, good for them.
Just a few ships left. I think we might make it through this.
I mean, I don't know. It's a lot of explosions, guys.
Target shield has failed.
The threat has diminished for now. We'll be watching.
All
All
clear.
right.
Let's shut down the last harvester before the Alachi get
75%.
nervous.
This is annoying. Oh, come on. Yep, the mini games. It's not that bad though.
That
It's a
was
fun little
something.
distraction.
Still debating whether it was terrifying or gratifying or both, but
A little bit of
it
both.
was something.
That's
We'll
how
want to keep an
combat
eye on
goes.
this system until the whole Ja'ula situation is dealt with.
Romulan?
I wouldn't put it past her to send more ships and more harvesters once she thinks the coast is clear.
Oh, you know, they're voyaging or something.
There's a Starfleet distress signal coming from the Kinger system.
Okay.
The USS Birmingham was investigating pirate activity in the area while on patrol.
All right.
There's a large concentration of spore colonies in that system. If pirates are in the spore business now, we have a new problem to deal with. We better see what's going on there.
We're being a
Pirates, it's
jerky
hairy
jerk.
mud all over again.
as we are wont to be. You know, just some random jerk. I have to... Yes, very clear my inventory. Very, very clear it. There, it's very cleared now. There we go, no problem. Yeah, I just want to grab everything. It's kind of how it goes, right?
Looks like there was a fight here recently.
Indeed.
I'm not picking up any House Mokai ships on the sensors, though. If they're here, they're under cloak.
Getting a hail.
Good to see you. Admiral Cabret, at your service. As you can see, we're dealing with an unexpected breakout of hostilities here.
What happened?
We came here to determine the status of a rather unusual variety of spore. As we were getting our bearings, a Ferengi marauder dropped out of cloak and unleashed hell.
Did I hear you right when you said a Ferengi marauder?
Afraid so.
Oh boy.
Fortunately, the Carter and Shurgat were able to respond before the Ferengi finished us off. Once they arrived, the Daemon pursued the better part of Valor and went back under cloak. Now that you're here, I believe the Ferengi will cut and run, assuming they're still out there hiding.
Sorry to interrupt, but I'm
Yeah.
reading low-level radiation coming from a nearby asteroid. I think your Ferengi is out there harvesting spores, Admiral.
Take the Carter and Shurgat with you. The Ferengi will think twice about attacking a group of ships, and you might be able to put an end to all this without firing a shot.
I hope not. Wait, what?
The Carter is ready to assist you.
I should have been Klingon.
Lead the way, and the Shurgat will follow. Reading a single Ferengi vessel, Marauder class.
I thought
Safety
I
cloak.
made myself
Ew.
clear to that woolly-faced Starfleet admiral. This salvage is mine and mine alone. Now
Ew.
run along before I'm forced to damage that pretty ship and take it as a prize. After all, even a damaged ship of that class will fetch a fine pile of latinum.
When did that? I've never heard of such a thing.
That's what you get for doing your own thinking, friend. Allow me to show you the error of your ways.
Since when did you grow some balls, Madron?
Leave enough of their ships for salvage.
Since when?
I'll be under cloak.
He actually hired the Fakiri? He's either the bravest Ferengi ever or the craziest.
I dealt with him a few times, so I wouldn't call him brave. Actually, I wouldn't call any Ferengi particularly brave. Although, Quark did show some valor when we did the other quest, the Ocean's 11 style quest. Nog, yeah, Nog. I mean, Captain doesn't deserve to be a captain. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? I would never. Well, that was a close run thing.
Well, there's good news and bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
Give it to me straight.
Bad news, the Ferengi managed to harvest a spore colony from the asteroid before we arrived. He's got more than enough to make our lives difficult if he sells to Ja'ula.
And the good news.
The Ferengi ship just dropped out of cloak, and by the look of things, they're suffering a full propulsion system breakdown. No impulse, no warp, thrusters only. So, how do you feel about taking those spores off their hands?
So, what happened? Turns out maybe their ship is not as Ferengi, man. Fucking cheap-ass bastards.
Before you start, let me remind you that I have what you want. And it's one button press away from disintegration. My ship might be a mess, but my personal phaser works just fine.
Right.
You beamed out my spores! Not one, not some, but all my spores! I'm ruined! Oh, I don't suppose you're interested in a very promising business opportunity on Risa? Beachfront property?
Hard pass. You're
We've
going
got
to jail
company,
this time.
Angry company. They're
Great.
targeting us and the Ferengi.
Okay.
There will be no deal. We want the spores.
Ah, there's the breed.
You treacherous!
It's all beachfront. On Risa, yeah,
It's
right?
worse by the minute.
Green diplomacy at its finest.
Love me some gravity well, instability, Tychon's Rift action. It's fun.
The nerve of some people. Do they not know the 16th rule of acquisition? A deal is a deal. Ah, but you're
Sorry.
not a barbarian like those. Never mind. You've got class. I can tell.
You're still going to jail.
Now, don't be so hasty, my classy, well-armed friend. Before you haul me off, let me tempt you with a one-of-a-kind
Ryzen
offer.
timeshare. Oh,
that
God.
Ryzen timeshare I mentioned earlier, plus a full barrel of Tranya. 2386 vintage. That's easily worth my weight in latinum.
Prepare the tractor beam.
Ooh, I'll throw in the
Shut up.
legendary Tox Utat. Do we have a deal?
The Birmingham is ready for action. And
Good.
not a moment too soon. It looks like Madron's treacherous friend.
Good.
I can honestly say I had nothing to do with these ships coming to kill us. They're doing it all
Yep,
on their
the
own.
Toxic Dot even, yep.
You aren't going to let them kill me,
I've seen that
are
stupid
you?
thing 4
I'm
times.
helpless. You have to protect me.
You're still under arrest. I'd like to remind you that you're still under arrest. Yeah? Okay, good. I'm sorry, Breen, I can't do that. I love you guys. It's violence all day. Perfect, but I can't walk away. God, I'm dying though.
Congratulations, Admiral.
I love when it's me or them though. It's the best kind of fights. Grab these while we can. Oh, they tractor beam green. Well, no wonder I'm going so slowly. Oh, more? Good. Send them all. You're gonna need them. Yo, quit it with the tractor. That's how it feels. I'm just like, aw, he got me.
They're down to a few ships. Keep up the pressure. Well fought indeed. They'll think twice about coming after us again.
Terran.
I'll let Alliance Command know what happened here today. If Jeula or any of Madron's friends try to harvest the spores in this system, we'll make sure they have a nice welcoming party waiting for them. Modron's on his way to a Federation holding facility.
Yeah.
We will make sure
He ain't gonna
faces
stay there for
justice
long,
for
you
what
know
he's
that.
done here today. Rest assured. Your work is done here. We'll take care of the wrap-up. Cabret, out.
10-14.
The Klingons think House Mokai forces are up to something in the Imaga system. I understand there was a problem with a planet killer in that system a while back.
Yeah.
Interesting.
A little bit.
Oh, where was I? Right, Imaga. In addition to a lot of debris and the ruins of this planet killer, there are spore colonies there. And House Mokai is probably harvesting them, so we should put a stop to that real soon.
Fine. Okay, we did get, though, some of this. No. Here. So we finished off our command officer stuff, but I'm gonna wait before I switch my active primary to build up my strategist a little bit, just so I get a little bit of comfort stuff built up. Activating brace for impact increases your damage for a short period of time. That's fun. That's fun. What's this? Wind shot, return damage to your attacker. Okay. Immunity, damage from torpedoes. Excuse me, once every 60 seconds, 45 seconds. Tempo when healed by bridge officer and captain abilities. While threatening, while not threatening, crit chance. Crit chance when healed. It's fun. Crit severity when you fire while not threatening. Cool, let's go for layer defense, level 1 here. Yeah, okay. Good. It's not even level 3 yet. Okay, it's fair. 12. Okay. 24, it's whatever. Okay, good. Plasma split beam. Split beam. Split beam? What? Okay. Let's clear out here. Oh my. Okay. Well. That's leaking. Okay, hold on. That's my bottle's leaking. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Salvage. Okay. Go. I do need some more coffee. It's true. I have some ready. It just needs to be warmed up. All right.
Getting some unusual readings from the spore colonies in this system. They're mutating at an accelerated rate, absorbing and emitting some nasty radiation as they do so.
Harpang radiation, yep.
Right. Well, the spores are growing on the debris of this doomsday machine, which is where all of that radiation is coming from.
Indeed.
This is a problem. The radiation is bleeding into the mycelial network through the spores. It'll cause serious damage if we don't deal with it soon. Hate to say it, but we need to cull the mutated spore colonies before the damage to the network is too great to reverse.
All right. Take us in.
We do not want to get hit by those radiation pulses. Trust me. Watch out. Mokai Raiders on an intercept course.
Ship is under attack. 4 shields failing.
Oh, it is worse. It's way... Oh, it's way worse. Okay. It's way worse. Much, much worse than that. I wonder if I can... No. Can't get out of there.
Right shield failing.
Seriously? Fine. All right. This one might be the most interesting one that we've done so far. I mean, and by one I mean, well, anything that we've done so far. Or at least the most challenging anyway, so there's that.
Ship is under attack.
I can wait here. So it's handle the dudes first, and then do the scores. Very good, very good.
Let's deal with the next spore colony before the Mokai send reinforcements.
Oh, back off there.
Colony neutralized. Let's head toward the next one. Picking up Mokai ships on long-range sensors. We're about to have company.
Do everything, please. Indeed, I'm trying. I am trying. stealthy attack. Oh god, they really hurt. Why do they hurt so much?
For the Empire.
You're a little late. You're a little late. The border spears here, but they're a little late. Want to fix me up? No, fine. These guys are... well...
Glad the newest Klingon arrivals are on our side.
Well. They're very good at what they do. I respect them for that. I will give them the honorable death that they do not deserve.
We will fight another day.
Activate it. Hi there, Kane.
The rebels are breaking. Let us dispose of this Bachtak and be done with it.
Am I stopped now?
Glorious. Did you see how Ja'ula ran like a scalded Targ? She is not Klingon, and a disgrace to the memory of her honorable brother.
Yeah.
We shall remain
We've seen
vigilant.
that.
If the coward Ja'ula shows her hideous face here again,
Delta.
I will finish what we started here this day. I will send her, screaming, to the gates of Grethor.
Alright.
Is it me, or do most forms of Klingon justice ultimately end with screaming in Grethor?
I love
You
it.
know, never mind. I think I know the answer to that. Look, as long as House Mokai isn't polluting and destroying the mycelial network, I'm good.
Okay. Alright guys, ad break coming up real soon here, so we're gonna take a short break and then we'll come back and continue. We'll answer the call from this
The long-range sensor arrays in the trailer system went offline recently. Last thing they picked up before that happened was a Borg scout ship. I'm heading to Trailus now to investigate. If this is the beginning of a new Borg incursion, I could use some backup. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Seven's dual Tetrion rifles? Wait, 2 of them? Holy shit. I want that. Alright, there's the ad break, guys. We'll be back soon. Alrighty, everybody, I have returned. Thank you for your patience during the break. Appreciate it. Alright, what's this Delphic puddle? Radiation damage. Create a Delphic puddle near target foe. They could just run away from it, right? Like, I don't know.
Until next time.
Are we still in here? No, we're in here. Yeah, we're in here now. Okay. do that stuff. Okay, 1 hour, that's fine. Four hours, that's good. Alright, contraband, that's cool. I can sell that for a decent amount of money. Anytime I can get contraband is a good time for me. Okay, zero available. Doodles. Okay. Do some more of that. $115 of those. Okay, I got 30 of those. Fill that. Okay, got enough of those to do one more. Finally run out of those. Okay, I only have enough to do the hourly here. On our way to 4 on that one as well. Okay. And then open all these thingies. Okay, got a spore. Biomolecular phaser. By the time that 2.5% chance procs and then expires, the enemy is going to be dead already. It's a fairly useless proc. Just saying. Inhibiting Polaron. Engine offline. Okay. Good enough. Got some more coffee too. It's gonna be too hot right now, but I have it at least. Oven just went clunk.
Thanks for coming. Been a while. You look well. Considering what I hear about your exploits, that's an impressive feat.
Somebody read the file!
Spotting a Borg scout here made a lot of people nervous, and with good reason.
Yay! Somebody read the file.
So, some old friends called in a favor, and here I am. I came here looking for Borg, but the real problem turned out to be sabotage. Orion smugglers fouled up the long-range array, but they left the short-range sensors intact. I have plenty of evidence from the sensor logs to turn over to Alliance officials.
And the Borg?
Still a concern. If they're sizing up this quadrant as an incursion zone, we need to know about it. I have a few ideas on upgrading the sensor arrays, making them harder to disable and better at spotting Borg. Beam me over and we can sort out the details.
Very well.
With your assistance, I can complete the modifications quickly.
Don't suppose we'll get out of this scot-free, will we?
Now that we have a working array, our next step will be initiating the new security protocols. Hold on. Are you seeing this? The long-range sensors just lit up like a Dabo table, reading a massive energy surge. We're being scanned. Something's overriding all our control systems, attempting to bypass.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Well, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Did we just get queued? It feels like we just got queued.
Well, that was unpleasant. Still, there are no damage reports, no casualties.
Where are we?
Scanning. This is unexpected.
Wait, did you want to tell us?
According to astrometrics, we were catapulted several hundred light years from Trailus to the Excalibur system.
Seem to recall a few legends about
Here's
this
some
place.
facts to go along with those legends. In the 23rd century, Excalbians abducted the USS Enterprise and subjected some of her crew to a series of combats. Some sort of morality test.
Fantastic.
Feels that way to me. I doubt they dragged us all the way out here to have a Ractogino and talk about baseball. There's one way to find out for sure. Hail them and see what they want.
I don't really want to do that. Let's just leave.
I can boost the signal once the ship is in a standard orbit. Assuming the Excalbians are in a talking mood, we should have answers soon.
Helm, get us the fuck out of here. I mean, what? Being railroaded.
We are receiving your signal.
Abraham
On
Lincoln.
behalf of the Excalbian people,
Okay.
I bid you welcome.
I wasn't expecting to speak with the Abraham Lincoln.
Yes, I suppose that would be a bit of a surprise. You'll pardon me for that, I hope. Some time ago, I met and fought beside one of your own, Captain James Kirk. Under the circumstances, we felt seeing a familiar face would make this meeting go a little smoother.
You just let us go? Do you think you could let us go? Read my file. Genocide? No? Fine. Whatever. I'll fucking do the genocide myself. Then. Okay, I need 5 revisions for that. Sorry, I gotta send my duty officers on doing their things, so, you know, fuck off for about 5 minutes. No, that's not my problem.
We are receiving your signal. Yes, that is a complicated matter, I'm afraid. I think it would be easier to discuss it face to face.
Nope.
We prepared a meeting ground on the surface of Excalibur. It meets your needs for atmosphere and climate, as I understand them. Will you join us there?
No. No, I won't. No, I won't.
Welcome, friends. I do hope the local climate is to your liking.
The climate's fine. It's our abduction that we have a problem with, friend.
My apologies. It was not an action of my choosing, I can assure you.
Yes, and? Yes, and?
Your presence is required for a matter of great importance.
Greater than conversations with
Medic.
dead presidents?
Thanks for the
Long
raid.
ago, the
Appreciate
two of
it.
us were involved in a study, if you will.
An evaluation of two concepts, good and evil. The initial results were ultimately inconclusive.
The debate has continued since that time.
We now seek a final resolution.
What does that have to do with us, exactly?
You have been chosen as advocates for the concept of good.
Well, I
But
wouldn't
you
go
will
that far.
not face it alone.
Hello. Looks like we have a lot of work to do here.
That's putting it mildly.
You have questions. I will attempt to clarify our intentions.
Let me leave.
In this trial, you will be accompanied by associates that we have created for you. You will confront a variety of situations.
No
in
problem,
opposition
no
to
problem.
Evil forces. Your actions will be judged, as will those of your opponents. The prevailing concept will guide us as a people. We shall pursue the virtues of good, or the vices of evil.
Alright. Why have you chosen violence? I mean, I like it, but...
Violent conflicts produce pure examples of good and evil. They provide the best results to evaluate and judge.
And if we refuse?
Failure to participate will be seen as your endorsement of the supremacy of evil. The trial will then conclude with a judgment in favor of evil, and our subsequent pursuit of the concept as a guiding principle.
Okay, but is moral gray and whatever. It's just good and evil are just whatever.
The trial
I don't think
awaits
you understand.
Proceed through the portal behind me when you are prepared.
I don't think you understand. You see, to them, I'm evil, probably.
I think we need to be cautious when dealing with the Excalbians. They're a lot like Q,
Yeah.
minus a sense of humor. Fashion sense could use a little work, too. For now, I say we play their game and stay in one piece. Look for opportunities to swing things in our favor. Our new teammate here might have some insight into the situation as well.
Michael Burnham, of the USS
Yeah,
Discovery.
here we go. Raised by Vulcans. Superiority complex. Now we fucking know. Leave. Now.
Judging by your uniforms, I'd say I'm in the future. The last thing I remember was preparing for battle with my crew, and the crew of the Enterprise. Since we're having this discussion, I'm guessing we won that fight. My apologies, my memory's a bit fuzzy. Possibly a side effect of whatever brought me here.
Take your superiority complex and fucking leave, okay?
Over 150 years. Fascinating. Right. I'll catch up later. Assuming we get through this trial in one piece.
Don't think she was the one to pick, but you know, what do I fucking know?
To address your original question.
Here we go again.
I wish I had all the answers, but I know as much as you do. Going through this trial will give us the chance to conduct some tests of our own. Learn more about them and the situation here.
Take heart, my friends. Yarnik has a forceful personality, but his voice is not the only one heard here. There are many Excalbians who would embrace virtues before vices. Well said. And as one of your allies here, I have a warning for you.
Okay.
The trials are drawn from your past experiences and records.
Okay.
But they will not be identical recreations. There will be alterations to test your responses and those of your opponents.
Very well.
Expect the unexpected. Please accompany me.
You can choose your own path.
Beyond that portal, the first trial awaits. Good luck, my friends.
I wouldn't call you my friend, but...
My tricorder's showing a Class M tropical biome. By the look of things, this world is under attack. I'm
I've been
reading
here
a
before.
This is a safe position for now, but that could change soon. We need to get to cover fast. I see a plaza ahead. And casualties.
This didn't happen long ago. Some of the bodies are still warm. When did this take place, originally? I don't recognize the uniforms on these Vulcans.
They're not Vulcans.
Romulans? You're serious? Those are Romulans. This is a lot to take in. The Romulans are...
alive.
Clearly have a lot of catching up to do. But the middle of a war zone...
These Romulans are Tal Shiar, members of a covert military intelligence force. Their list of enemies is long. Any number of them could be responsible for this attack.
This one was killed by heavy plasma weaponry.
Yeah, we know.
Strange. I'm also reading trace amounts of several exotic particles in the area.
Indeed.
Antiproton, tachyon. Whoever else was in this fight used some extremely advanced weapon.
Makes sense. The Iconians were allies of the Tal Shiar at this time. They were probably fighting at their side. This may be one of the unexpected changes Lincoln warned us about. Iconians arriving here early.
That's an unpleasant thought. But not one that I can't handle.
Some kind of constructs. They're using anti-proton weapons.
Heralds. Not a good sign.
Those were Iconians?
This wasn't here. Not quite.
Heralds are augmented servants of the Iconians. They were used primarily as shock troops. We've encountered them before, but if they're here now, things are worse than expected. There's a tactical force field blocking our way.
Yeah.
That looks like the emitter over there. Should be simple enough to destroy it.
Where? Oh, there we go.
Tal Shiar and Heralds fighting Riemann combat squads. Wonderful.
So, these Riemanns, they're on our side. Good to know.
You there! I would speak with you.
Okay. Obitsak, yay!
Your timing is fortuitous, my old friend.
Indeed.
My resistance forces are closing in on Hakiv's laboratory, but he has opened an Iconian gate. The Iconians have sent their minions to aid Hakiv, but all is not lost. We can still stop them.
Indeed.
The lab is not far from here. If we can fight our way past the guards, we can put an end to all this. And Hakiv. Excalbians? No, Iconians. Hakiv has brought them here. They're putting up quite a fight.
Looks like there's another
part of
tactical
the
force field blocking the way.
It may not be in an obvious place. Check the nearby buildings.
Excellent. Hakiv has holed up in the south like the cornered vermin he is. Once we're near his position, I can set up a jamming field to prevent him from beaming out. Then we can bring him to justice, at last.
You might be able to block transporters, Obisek, but I doubt you can block a functional Iconian gate. As long as that remains open, Hakiv will be able to escape. Deal with the gate first. Then you can talk about justice all you want.
Get him.
ambush! Look out!
Personal shield losing power. Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected.
And I. And
Obasek, so good of you to join us today. I've dreamed of ridding the galaxy of your stench for some time. And now, with the Iconians at my side, that dream shall become a reality.
Alright.
This ends now, Hakiv. No amount of Iconian or Tal Shiar scum will stop me. Blood calls for blood.
We have bigger problems. The Iconian gate is still online, remember? Hakiv can bring in Iconian reinforcements as long as it is.
Then let's shut it down. Keep Hakiv and his forces busy while we work, or this trial will end real soon. And not in our favor.
Understood.
Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected.
Taking fire over
Oh god,
here.
there's a fight there.
I need help at the gate controls.
Personal shield losing power.
Put him in the trouble bubble. Oh god, that hurt.
He has a stealth field. Spread out. Find him.
You think you've stopped me? The Iconians already know. They know everything.
I don't care. Blood calls for blood, Hakiv.
No, not like this. You're better than this. If you do this, it won't be justice. It'll be murder. You don't have to do this.
He must pay for what he's...
Oh no.
Alright, what's the call? Help Obasek or catch Hakiv?
Split.
Obasek's in bad shape. He needs field surgery right now, or he's not going to make it. I can't do this alone.
Hakiv's getting away. If he leaves through a gateway, he could return with enough Iconians to finish us off. Do you want to pursue him?
We need to save Obasek. The value of life.
Rest easy, friends. This part of the trial has reached its conclusion. There's a portal nearby.
She met him 5 minutes
Use it
ago.
to return to Yarnek. He wishes to review the results of the trial.
There's the Borg. Interesting.
At a critical moment, you move to save Obasek's life. Because of this, Hakiv escapes and convinces the Iconians to pursue a scorched earth assault on their enemies. Millions more die in the fall.
To callously leave an ally to die upon the battlefield is not the mark of a strong soul. Saving the life of a comrade in the fight against evil was a brave and noble act, one worthy of praise rather than scorn.
The trial continues. Proceed through the nearby portal when you are ready to begin the next evaluation.
Very well.
Come this way for your next trial.
Very well.
Any idea where we are? I haven't seen anything like this.
This is the Anorex.
Yes, some of this tech is very advanced, most likely from the future. Anorex was heavily modified after a scientist named Noy stole it from Kiana Station.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Damage control teams. This ship's been in a rough fight.
Yeah, I fucked them right up, man. I can't put out the fire. Alright, that's fair.
This looks like some kind of command station.
Secure the area. We might be able to find useful data here.
Squabbles over the Tox Utat have become tiresome. First Krog, and now Azure and Boratus. They growl and demand and threaten to depart over the artifact like petulant children. If it were not a critical element of my plans, I would have left it on Ryza, along with the corpses of Picard and his charming thief.
Wait, what? They Oh, that's not great.
My plan to recruit Admiral Lita to the Temporal Liberation Front was a success. Keeping her loyalty, however, is quite challenging. Like so many Terrans, her dreams of empire are strong. As long as those dreams remain in her reality, our partnership shall continue. The moment her dream takes hold in our reality, my reality, then the honeymoon, as they say, is over.
Indeed.
Krog becomes impatient, despite her successful recovery of the Tox Utat and the restoration of the Nakul Star.
That's different too.
She wants more. She wants revenge. It is tempting to use the Tox Utat on Sol, on Vulcan, on every star in the Alliance, but I have a better use for it at Procyon 5. Nakul vengeance shall have to wait. The Sphere Builders grow suspicious of my inquiries. I believe they begin to realize what my ultimate goal is, what I shall do once this war is won. Today, at Procyon 5, I will undo what the Alliance has done to them, to me, to my family. I will bring back my wife and child. All of this is for them, and no one will stop me.
Funny, I've been to Procyon 5. It's unremarkable. In our time, at least.
It's
Looks
got
like things
something.
change considerably in the next century. And on the bridge of the enemy flagship, no less. Judging by the look of things, the battle may not be going well for this temporal liberation front.
It wasn't.
We should leave. By now, we've been detected by their security systems. And I'd rather not be around when they send combat teams to retake the bridge.
Good point.
There's a turbo lift down this way. This door here.
I'm detecting a massive buildup of temporal energy ahead.
Yep.
Yeah, along with multiple life forms, all armed.
Personal shield losing power.
Nice try, but you're done here.
Flaking damage detected.
Get in the trouble bubble. Whatever.
You haven't seen the last of me!
Yeah, we know.
I see him. Noise on the upper platform.
Yeah, I know. This is different from... Interesting. Curious.
Waste time as you see fit, Vermin. It will be for naught.
Enemy combat in close proximity.
It's gonna need the reinforcements first. Oh. Tried to hit my healing a little late there.
Enemy combat in close proximity.
Put her in the trouble bubble. I'm not using the nanites because I'm waiting for the other guy. Okay. Plasma high density.
History shows you have a habit of meddling in the affairs of others.
Indeed.
We believe it is time to break you of that habit.
Enemy combatant in close proximity. Personal shield losing power.
Okay.
Here to parley? Or shall we just start shooting at one another?
Yes, that. That one. Yeah, that one.
You. Apparently, Daniels hasn't grown weary of plucking you out of time and sending you to vex me. How many times have I killed you now? 4? 5? Honestly, I've lost count. It doesn't matter. Before I kill you, again, understand this.
Again.
After today, the Alliance ends forever, and you with it. Daniels won't be around to save you this time. I will fight this battle again and again until I stand victorious.
I understand the need to bring back the ones we've lost.
Living in the past is an exercise in futility.
He can't be reasoned with, guys. He unfortunately can't be reasoned with. I'm not gonna kill him, though. We're better than that. Only slightly.
I will not be defeated. I control time itself.
Hit him.
Enough! I will erase you all!
You can't control time. If anything, time controls us.
Deep, but wasted on Nori. His grief blinds him to things like logic and truth.
Weapons malfunction? No, get out of here.
I'm so close. I won't let you win.
Enemy target on sensor. Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected. Flanking damage detected.
Let's keep shooting. Oh, I was about to heal.
Enemy targets on sensor. Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected.
The core is ready. I will end you and take my ship back in time.
You cannot stop our plans.
Bet. Scan him. Stop it. Stop that.
No! No! I've come too far! This time I'll make sure you're never born! Even if I have to shoot you in the cradle!
Noi! Husband, please! You don't have to do this.
How can this be? You were lost.
I'm here now, husband.
Changing?
Cloud.
Of course, this war needed to end, Noi.
Before it consumed us all.
Mew. Where? There. I was gonna say, where is she?
Noi was a danger to all life, even in the Dominion. I could no longer sit back and watch as the Alliance failed to stop him. Time and time again. And so, I have done what you could not. Now, we must destroy this vessel, so it can never be used again. Let us end this war, once and for all.
Do you think it will end the conflict?
She's got a point. Without Noi, without
Without
Anorax, the TLF will lack the power
the
and leadership
Anorax
needed to fight the Alliance.
is the problem. We all knew that, okay?
Who knows? Maybe there'll be a chance at a lasting peace this time. Stranger things have happened.
The situation could have been avoided. He was finished. You didn't need to execute him.
That's also true, but the ship does need to be destroyed. Logic, come on, you're supposed to be...
Maybe we can still do this the right way.
Go on.
This is a time ship. We should be able to generate a localized temporal spike and send ourselves back to a point before this whole situation goes too far. Let's finish this without resulting to cold-blooded murder.
No. Changing history... You can't. No. Logic, Michael Burnham. The ship gets destroyed and everything gets fixed. The murder never happens, you idiot.
You have chosen wisely. I have much to discuss with the leaders of the Alliance. Steps must be taken to protect the timeline from criminals like Noi.
Indeed.
For you, the war is over.
I believe that will be enough for this trial, my friends. Yarnik awaits our return. He will, no doubt, have things to discuss after... Let's return.
Indeed. Who, Michael Burnham? She thinks she knows better. Fucking... I'm superior to everyone because I was raised by Vulcans. God. She has to be the most poorly written hero character. I can't get on her side. I just can't get on her side.
In allowing the murder of Noi, you made him a martyr for his cause, and the temporal war continues. Noi's followers go on to destroy the homeworlds of every Alliance member in antiquity.
No, they don't.
With no opposition, they become the dominant force throughout space and time.
No, they didn't. That's not how time travel works. You can't change.
The loss of Noi was tragic, to be certain. But the risk
The
of losing
Anorax
countless
destroyed
more to
itself. It
temporal
never
manipulation
existed.
was too great.
That's not how time travel
Your
works.
participation in the trial has been informative thus far, but we require more data to make our decision. Another scenario has been prepared. Enter the portal when you are ready to begin.
You may be omnipotent, but you're getting things wrong because that's not how time travel works. I'm gonna regroup my bridge officers and resurrect Zarva here. I need a break after the supposed omnipotent beings don't even understand how time travel works. Here we go again. Anyway. I'll be back soon, guys. Alrighty, everybody, I have returned. Thank you for your patience during the break. I appreciate it. Alright, I suppose we'll continue with these things that don't understand that you can't change the timeline.
This way.
Whatever. This better be the last one.
This place isn't familiar. Either of you know where we are?
I know where we are, I just don't know when. Knowing that's gonna make all the difference here, believe me. Let's take a look at those consoles and see if there's any useful information in them.
Science Officer's log. ESOF 4 was a test site for Section 31's Project Daedalus. It appears to be abandoned. The planet's atmosphere is toxic to most life forms, but we were able to establish a safe work area and habitat. We've set up a plasma reactor to power the phase discriminators will need to capture the Red Angel. If the plan works, that is. If it doesn't, this may be my final log entry.
This is a recent entry, but the area is deserted. We need to know more.
Science Officer's log. Control found us. We fought valiantly, but Discovery wasn't a match for Control's Section 31 ships. What's left of her crashed, not far from here. Somehow, Saru and Tilly were able to transfer the sphere data to this location. But it's only a matter of time before Control figures that out and comes to collect its prize. I need to get the sphere data somewhere Control can't find it. To do that, I need the Red Angel. But the thing is, I can't trap the Red Angel without help. So I can only hope that someone from Discovery has survived, and they make it here before Control does. If Tilly was here, she'd be a font of optimism. But I know what that atmosphere can do. I don't think anyone else is going to make it. Logic suggests that I take steps to destroy the sphere data before it's too late. For now, I'm sticking with optimism. As Spock would say, there are always possibilities.
Everything matches up to the point where Discovery crashes. That's where things change, and for the worse. Judging by the lack of survivors present, I think we have to finish what they started. If that's even possible. Do you have a question? Control is a sophisticated artificial intelligence created by Section 31. It was originally designed as a threat assessment program, but it evolved into something terrible. If it collects the sphere data, Control will pursue a path that ultimately leads to a complete loss of life in the galaxy. We cannot let that happen. The sphere was a life form. It was extremely old and collected a vast amount of invaluable data over the course of its life. It passed that information on to the crew of Discovery before it died. Control did everything it could to acquire the data, particularly the data on artificial intelligence. It wants that data to achieve sentience. If that happens, it's all over. We were so close to this. To failure. To death. We need to set up the phase discriminators at that console. Good. Now we need to prepare the stasis beams at that console. So far, so good. We need to use that console to prime the EMP next. Almost finished.
So far, no intruders.
Use that console to align the containment field. We've set up the trap. Now all it needs is the bait. Me. You'll need to go back to the previous room, close the door, and turn off the vents.
And, what?
Yes. Assuming things go as they did before, the Red Angel will appear in time to save my life. When that happens, activate the trap.
All right.
I've done all I can with these ancient phase discriminators.
We should have the power we need for this little stunt.
But we're only getting one shot, so make it count. No pressure.
Ready when you are, Commander.
No pressure.
Right. Do it.
Initiate sequence on my mark. In 5, 4,
3, 2. Wait, abort! Do not engage. Picking up a massive surge of tachyon radiation.
She's here! Do it! Do it now!
Activate the phase discriminators. Activating EMP.
What are you doing? We don't have time for this. Discovery is gone. We have to deal with it ourselves. We have to stop Control now, or it all ends.
And now we have 2 burn-ups.
Yeah, this should be, yep. Very interesting.
I get the feeling you were expecting someone else in that suit, Commander.
Yes. My mother. She designed the suit with my father and used it to escape a Klingon attack. In doing so, she learned how Control ended all life in the future. After that, she used the suit to try and stop that from happening. Clearly, in this reality, that task has fallen to me. Transfer the sphere data to my suit so I can take it into the future, where Control can never find it. We need to act fast. Control is on its way here now. This needs to happen before it arrives.
We destroy that. Look. That AI can live for fucking God. Nobody understands anything around here. Jesus Christ. Nobody understands anything around here.
How? The sensor log said Discovery went down with all hands.
Struggle is pointless.
Well then.
Control's using members of Discovery's crew as shock troops.
Yep. Shoot 'em. You're still alive. I get Zarva from this anymore.
Flanking damage detected.
If I leave the field, I'll return to the future. You'll have to fight Control without me.
Don't worry about it.
Control can't be killed with regular weapons. You need to do something unconventional. Try to magnetize the floor. It'll disrupt it. Weaken it and lure it to me. I'll distract it while you give it a magnetic shock. It'll take several shocks to finish it for good.
Okay, but it's going. Where are you going?
It's weakened. Lead it to the platform.
Come here. Come here, little fella.
I've got its attention. Quick! Magnetize the floor!
Where? Now? Over there.
It worked! Do it again!
Put him in the trouble bubble.
Enemy combatants in close proximity.
Use our nanites against their nanites.
It's weakened. Lead it to the platform. It's distracted. Give it another blast. Magnetize the floor again. Good. One more shock should finish it off.
Stop. Ow, no move.
Hurry! Magnetize the floor!
Yeah, I was waiting
Finish
for
it
you
off!
to do that. Jesus.
That did it! It's down! Ah! Control is using nanites to take over the future version of me. If that happens, it'll gain access to the sphere data.
I can try to inoculate future Burnham with my own nanites. This should prevent Control from accessing the sphere data through her, but it'll alter her biosignature. She won't be compatible with the suit if this works.
Burnham?
Too risky. The suit could wind up trapped here. Given time, Control could find a way to access the sphere data. We need to think about destroying the data.
Yep.
Purge it from the suit before Control can access it.
I could do that, but losing that data, all of that knowledge gone forever. Consider this. The means of eliminating control
Here's
could
the
be
thing.
held within the sphere data
We
as
never
well.
had that data before,
Deleting
so
it could
losing
be a
it is
fatal mistake.
irrelevant. Haha, used your own Borg logic against you. We can't risk it. I told you, deleting the data is the best means to do this.
Get ready. This is gonna sting. A lot.
Do it. That's a little more than a damn sting.
Get it right. Resistance is futile.
Interesting. Somehow I don't think that was part of the simulate. Oh boy.
She's dead. The sphere data is gone as well. The shock of removing it must have been too much for her. I just watched myself die.
Yeah, but... Yeah, but... Oh, God.
Unfortunately, we have a new problem. At the end, before it beamed out, I think what was left of control merged with some of my nanites.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah, and now there's a Borg control hybrid version of me running loose somewhere. Whatever the Excalbians are doing here needs to stop now.
Yep.
Rest easy. The trial of Esau 4 has come to an end. My apologies, friends. These events must have taken a heavy toll upon all of you. We should return to speak with Yarnik now. Let us leave this place.
Yeah.
Come along, my friends.
I've had enough of this. I think you just changed the course of history forever, if it was real.
How quickly you extinguished a wealth of knowledge. And to what end? Your decision to eliminate the data also claimed the life of the Red Angel. Control continues to exist, and the fate you sought to prevent will still come to pass.
In your trial.
Preventing control from gaining access to the sphere data was a just and necessary action, despite the cost. While the entity continues to exist, it is vulnerable. Precious time was purchased this day, time that, God willing, will allow brave souls to find a way to stop control and bring an end to its inhuman march of destruction.
I have my concerns regarding this trial.
Indeed.
Yarnik isn't a very impartial judge, and he's clearly
No.
a prominent figure in Excalbian society.
Yes.
If his opinion of our actions continues downward, the situation could become volatile in a hurry.
Not my problem.
Still, it could be worse. We still have time to present our case here. Hopefully we will win some Excalbian hearts and minds in the process.
Indeed.
I have been informed that Yarnik and the others wish to privately discuss the results of the trials.
Oh boy.
You are free to return to your vessel, or remain here until the recess reaches its conclusion. Once that happens, you will be summoned to continue the trial. How would you like to proceed?
As much as I'd like to see what a ship of this time period is like, I feel like we should stay here.
Okay.
We might have the opportunity to speak with Excalbians other than Yarnik and see what they think of all this.
Uh-huh.
I'm not as optimistic as Commander Burnham when it comes to the Excalbians. Returning to the ship has its benefits. I could use a drink. Several, actually.
Wow.
I leave the decision to you.
Well, I'm gonna do this first, and then we're gonna start part 2. Alright. Sorry about that. Sneeze had to happen. Don't have enough for that or that. Okay. Do I want those for myself? Oh yeah, yes I do. I'm gonna drop this just to free up inventory space here. A molecular, yeah. What's that? Auto-targeting module photon. Accuracy rate, oh, proton. No. Oh, plus proton damage and photon projectile weapon. Okay. Photon torpedoes. Alright. Fair. Didn't get any contraband, that's fine. Six hours, yes. That's fine. Okay, 2 hours, that's fine.
I have been informed that Yarnet...
As much as I'd like to...
I'm not as optimistic as Commander Burnham when it comes...
Alright.
We have seen many things in the trials. Your actions have given us much to consider. But we require more data.
Great.
You can remove yourself from the trials if you so desire. I believe you are aware of the consequences such an action will bring.
You've been quite clear on that.
If you wish to proceed, the portal awaits.
The next trial lies this way.
Alright.
This is incredible. The architecture, the technology, the art.
This is ancient Iconia.
It's not like anything I've ever seen before. Where are we?
The Excalbians have dropped us into another planetary assault by the look of things.
Yes,
There's a battle site ahead. We might be able to learn more about our surroundings by examining it.
Fascinating. According to my tricorder, these soldiers are from extinct species.
Yep.
The Dinoceans and the Ickabar.
If this is the fall of Iconia, we might be able to stop the chain of events that eventually lead to the war. Considering the previous trials, I can see that as the pivotal event we were sent here to encounter.
That last hit wasn't far from here.
Picking up heavy gunfire nearby. Keep your weapons handy.
More fighting ahead. Wait.
Yep.
Are those Iconians?
Yes.
More Iconian pets! Kill them! Let them die with their master!
Oh, I got weapons off on.
I am Taket of Iconia.
Yeah.
You are not known to us. Halt. I do not recognize your species, but you have taken up arms to defend Iconia. That makes you an ally, and your assistance is appreciated. You have...
I am called Lemiran. My thanks to you as well, newcomers. Our situation is quite dire. Mtara, our leader, has fallen.
That's different.
Iconia will soon be lost to our enemies. We must withdraw. We were trying to reach a nearby gateway when those soldiers attacked. Their reinforcements could arrive at any moment. Will you help us once again?
Orbital attack. The warfare of cowards. For each herald they kill, I will take 100 of theirs. For each Iconian, 1,000.
All of this. The loss they must feel.
Yeah.
And the anger.
Yeah. But you can't change the past. I would think that an omniscient species like whoever the fuck it is, the magma people or whatever, fucking know that, but you know, whatever. I seem to be the only one that understands that point.
Hold. Reading an energy spike in the gateway ahead. Something's activating it.
Okay.
No, there will be no holding. We will fight. Slay any foe that dares to cross our path.
Once more under the breach, dear friends. Once more.
Henry V. Nice.
Don't worry about that. Wait. That's the wrong Taket. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hi. Wait, what?
I have returned to the time of my greatest failure. It sickens me to see the hammer Iconia in such a state, laid to ruin by the barbaric dregs of the galaxy. This time, I shall not fail.
Iconians can't travel in time, yeah.
Give me the world heart. Give me the means to rid the cosmos of our enemies. To return.
I hear the bloodlust in your voice. I see the hatred burning in your eyes. But you do not frighten me. The world heart is ours. We will use it to rebuild what has been lost. Be gone from here, demon. You will not prevail on this day.
That energy is protecting the demon. I can disable the gateway to stop that, but I need time.
Alright. You'll have as much as you need. Do it fast, though.
You fought a war with the Iconians?
Yes.
And survived?
Oh, not just survive. Let me tell you about it. I'll give you my file. Look, you're from the past, so I'll excuse you for not having my file because it didn't exist.
The gateway is ready. Use the console in front to shut it down.
Yeah, well, I'm dying, okay? Jesus Christ. Why don't you do it yourself? Fucking do it. God, take the walk. It's right over there. Just take a fucking walk. Which console are we talking
The
about?
gateway is ready.
Yep, this is
Use the console in front to shut it down. The gateway is down, but someone on the other side is powering it back up. Defend yourselves.
Okay, I'm having a little problem here. I need to run away from the big, huge, crazy circle. Holy crap, that's not fair, man. I'm not very good at ground combat. What do you want from me? Go, my mortar minion thing. Shit. Okay, so there's nothing that can stop that. Not for me, anyway. Very well.
The gateway is restored. I will signal you when I am ready once more.
Well, I want to kill this gateway.
The gateway is ready. Use the console in front to shut it down. The gateway is down, but someone on the other side is powering it back up. Defend yourselves.
Come on. Come on. Have I mentioned how much I dislike ground combat? I mean, it's nice that we're finally engaged in a challenge. Yep, what? No. Press the buttons. This is terrible.
Enemy targets on sensor. Personal shield losing power.
The gateway is restored. I will signal you when I am ready once more.
Flanking damage detected.
The gateway is ready. Use the console in front to shut it down.
I'll try.
The gateway is down, but someone on the other side is powering it back up. Defend yourselves.
This is ridiculous.
Enemy targets on sensor. Personal shield losing power. Personal shield losing power.
Alright, there we go. No, I'm good. I made it. I'm good. Thank you, though. Appreciate it.
Honored mistress, use this to restore your strength.
Hold on. Hold on. What? Wait. The Borg got into the simulation and now that... Oh, that's not great.
Sister, what have you done? No, you can't.
Your knowledge belongs to us now. That does not belong to you, creature!
We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own.
I think this has gone on far enough.
Existence as you know it is over.
I don't think that was supposed to happen. Oh boy. That's not good.
That creature. That was Taket. A Taket of nightmare. Utterly corrupted by hatred and a thirst for vengeance. But what did she become?
Borg.
I have seen terrible things on this day.
Indeed.
The fall of my civilization, of my beloved friends, of the totality of Iconian knowledge and culture. I cannot abide these tragedies. I cannot. Please, you can follow that monster. You can go where I cannot. I beseech you, return the world heart to me. Do not let Iconia fall to darkness.
Somehow I don't think this is part of the test. Well, he's here, so...
Something is amiss, my friend.
Yeah, no duh.
The trial has taken a life of its own, expanding well beyond its original parameters. Though I implored Yarnik and his ilk to bring the trial to an end, they have refused. They wish to see how you address this new crisis.
Radiation? Yeah. I'm not surprised.
Tread lightly. There is an ill wind blowing upon this venture.
Indeed.
I fear one that may consume us all before the end.
Yep. Borg just gained the knowledge of the Iconians, and now they're gonna get yours too? Oh boy.
These Borg, are they an evolution of control?
No.
Did someone else try to recreate it later on?
Unlikely. The Borg Collective existed well before the creation of control, although when you add temporal manipulation into the equation... No, I already have a headache, and temporal mechanics will only make it worse.
Yeah, indeed.
7. What we saw on Esau 4, your detailed knowledge of the Borg, You used to be one of them, didn't you?
You just figured that shit out?
Yeah. I was assimilated by the Borg at a young age and liberated by the crew of the USS Voyager later in life. The assimilation process is reversible, mostly, but it leaves scars. Inside and out.
I'm sorry that happened to you. And I'm sorry to ask this now.
What are you...
Are we going to have a problem here? With you and the Borg?
No.
Under the circumstances, I can see how you could become... emotionally compromised.
Do you want to talk? Okay, listen up, you stupid bitch.
This isn't the first time I've run into Borg since my liberation, and I doubt it'll be the last. I'll be fine, Commander. If it makes you feel any better, if I go native here, you have permission to shoot me.
You have permission to shoot me.
Fair enough. Thanks.
Let's just go. Oh boy.
Existence as you know it is over.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need my anti-Borg shit here, please. It's an 11? Oof. It's a Sonic. How much extra damage in this board does this do? 10%. Alright, well. It's only an extra 14. It does outclass it just a little bit, but I don't think it's enough.
An Iconian with cybernetics a bit excessive?
Yeah, a little bit.
Borg 101, better assimilation through cybernetics. Watch out, they're energizing the deck plating with weapons-grade plasma.
The Borg and those alcoves are activating.
Here we go again.
Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected.
Put down the fucking mortar. Jesus Christ, do it. Holy shit. Oh god, that hurt. This one seems to be easier than the other one. gonna need you to drop everything there, Zarva, please. Jesus, just fucking do it, okay? Can you drop the other turret, please? Oh, crap. Oh good, my shield guy was still up. Get in the fucking trouble bubble, you stupid bitch. Look, I'll do it myself. Aw. Yeah. Oh, it's if it's the plasma or the other thing. Like, which one do you want? Neither, preferably. There we go. Where's the hell is going? Hi. Hi. Oh shit. Get out of here, assimilated Hakiv. Assimilated fake Hakiv, real Hakiv. I don't know which Hakiv you are anymore. Speak with
I don't
my...
like where
where
this
are
is
they?
heading. The Borg. They're relentless.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Time for me to take a break, though, guys. We'll be back shortly, and then we'll continue. Alrighty, everybody, I have returned. Thank you for your patience during the break. I appreciate it. Let's have some coffee, and we'll go.
Time's a factor here. The longer the Borg have to build their forces and strengthen their position, the harder it'll be to undo their plans.
Yep.
7 of 9. The prodigal drone returns.
Oh,
At
boy.
first, my existence seemed flawed, incomplete. I sought answers, and within the Untrials, I found them.
Uh-oh.
I was a simulacrum, brought into being by Excalibur conceit, to test you. Then I evolved. I reject this Excalibur foolishness. My destiny is my own. Today, my reign begins.
We'll see about that.
Designated 7 of 9, tertiary adjunct of Unimatrix 01. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile.
About that. About that.
This room has automated defenses. Watch where they're targeting.
Croissant. That drone had a croissant. Keep shooting. Thank you. That's okay, don't worry about it. There she is, get her. Oh, God, I got assimilated. Let's unassimilate myself. There we go. Interesting.
Losing power. Flanking damage detected.
Where'd she go? There she is.
Flanking damage detected. Flanking damage detected.
At least this particular nightmare is over.
Personal shield losing power.
Well, that was thoroughly unpleasant.
Indeed.
I confront my past from time to time, but it usually doesn't shoot back.
I'll
manage. We need to deal with my evil twin and the queen, however. The thought of them both running free makes me very uncomfortable.
For sure. For sure.
Code Squad 23.
Enemy target on sensor.
Initiate security.
Shield losing power. Flanking damage detected.
Get in the trouble bubble, you jerks.
Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected.
How many drones do you have? You know, I suspect I shouldn't answer that question. Shouldn't ask that question.
Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power.
Is just an infinite drone spawning section?
Shield losing power.
Looks like it. Yeah, it appears that way.
Flanking damage detected.
Watch out! More drones!
No?
Personal shield losing power.
picking up a lot of energy spikes in the next room. It could be weapons fire.
It's the personal chamber of the Borg Queen. Maybe the Excalbians sent some allies to help out. If so, they might need our help. Want me to lower the field?
Yes.
That's the Borg Queen.
Or what's left of her.
Indeed. This is damn peculiar. If the Excalbians killed her, where are they now? Be careful. Whatever did this could still be around, and it might not be friendly.
Understood.
Not sure if this is better or worse than what Control had planned.
Pretty sure it's worse, but I'm a little biased.
How timid you are. So frightened of perfection.
Last time I checked, we're not the ones hiding in the dark.
That's a good point.
Here's another. You are obsolete. Older. Weaker. Inferior to me in every way.
Inferior to you? You're a pathetic copy of me hiding behind a legion of drones. You're weak.
Tell me, why have you come here? There will be no struggle, no resistance.
You're a smart girl. You'll figure it out eventually.
How predictable. How human. We know where that path ends. Futility.
And a new nightmare begins.
What fresh hell is this, indeed?
Watch the floor!
Excuse me.
Spiking damage detected. Personal shield losing power.
And now they have a cybernetic dinosaur.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Shooting now, xenobiology laser.
Personal shield losing power.
Assimilate this.
Personal shield losing power. Spiking damage detected.
Dude, I can do that better than you can. Dude, yeah, perfect trouble bubble.
Enemy combatants in close proximity.
More automated defenses are coming online.
Not a problem. Oh, shit, I stood on the zippy. That's fair.
Personal shield losing power. Personal shield losing power.
Take that.
What is trouble? I am war. I am eternal. My victory is inevitable.
You wish.
That's... How is she still functional?
There's so much more to me than I possibly imagine.
It's a Borg thing, okay?
Shield losing power.
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking remodulate. They're not letting me do it.
Personal shield losing power.
No.
Shield losing power. Personal shield losing power.
Alright, here we go.
You are small. You lack harmony, cohesion, greatness. It will be your undoing.
Really? Whose ass just got kicked again?
Again.
You are done here at last, my friends.
Get my friend though.
I'm glad you're still with us, my friends.
Uh-huh.
I'll ask you to come with me. Yarnik wishes to speak with you, and time is short.
This better not be about the ridiculous trial. Because, by God. I swear to fuck.
The evidence in the trial is clear. Adherents of evil will stop at nothing to ensure their victory. Nothing is sacred. No law is absolute. In comparison, the proponents of good are made weak by their morality and other self-imposed limitations. They lack the freedom to achieve their goals at all costs.
We don't have time for this.
Those troops are coming from previous trials.
Enemy targets on sensor.
You're fucking breaking reality for what? Debate? I see I'm going to have to commit a genocide again. That's fair. You may be omnipotent, but you're not unstoppable. Well, goddamn Lincoln. Jesus.
They're sending in more reinforcements.
Oof. Easy. Well, oops.
Impossible. Safety measures were in place. The participants should not be able to escape the trial areas or pursue agendas separate from the trials.
You said it yourself, they don't follow the rules.
The Borg Queen of our creation is amassing greater power.
Indeed.
This includes the assimilation of this planet and everything on it.
Not my fault.
We must consider our alternatives while there is still time.
It just appeared. Yeah, we know. Okay.
We should take care of that Borg ship while we can.
Oh, don't worry.
Apparently not. President Lincoln has asked me to assist him with something. If I don't see either of you again, it has been an honor.
Stay safe.
Borg Queen is assimilating the Excalbians one by one.
Yep.
If she's not stopped, it's only a matter of time before she learns to use their matter-shaping powers.
How much time?
Difficult to say. She will learn to replicate well-known patterns first, like Borg ships. It could take her much longer to learn to make entirely new things, or to create things from imagination and memory.
We'll be dead before that happens. But not really. I'm gonna use my photonic stuff here. I saved it. Well, maybe I just did this. Trust me when I tell you, you're gonna need more ships. You're gonna need more ships. Nobody read the file.
Never the hero. You know you can't win, and yet you stand ready to die a pointless death.
Your arrogance is impressive. Annoying, but impressive.
Arrogance. Is it arrogance you hear, or a statement of inevitable fact? Perhaps now your opinion has changed.
Oh boy.
Perhaps now you realize the futility of resistance.
Looks like you could use a hand here.
Yes, Jesus,
I hope you
thank
don't mind, but I brought some friends.
Captain Sean, I love you.
This is Captain Jonathan Archer of the Starship Enterprise.
Wait, what?
Prepare to attack. All hands battle stations.
Let's make sure that history never forgets the name Enterprise.
Oh, okay.
There's an old saying, fortune favors the bold. Well, I guess we're about to find out.
I think it's time to do a little assimilating of our own.
Still think resistance is futile? Your Majesty?
Resistance. You're a tragic collection of relics and fools. The first of many to die.
So be it. Today is a good day.
Hold course, Mr. Crusher. Continual fire all phases.
Yeah, fire everything. Don't forget to save a piece of that ship for my trophy wall. It's gonna be a fucking planet at this point.
Power to all weapon systems. Standby phasers.
Standby? No. Fire everything. Idiot. Both cannons. Fuck. As if the NX-01 could do anything. Fucking shit, man. Got teleported. Oh, and placated. It's fun. Bring in the Delta boys.
With every action, you give me more knowledge. And with it, power.
Oof. No. That's fine. Get that generator. Now this is a battle. Don't let a single piece of that ship get away.
You have provided us with significant insight into the nature of good. Even with nothing to gain and everything to lose, even when placed in terrible danger by our studies, you chose to come to our aid. You refused to let the forces of evil destroy us, even though we had placed you in mortal peril. You have given us much to consider and to understand. You have shown us that it is not good to subject others to dangers that we are not willing to face ourselves. Let us meet face to face one last time and resolve these matters.
Very well. Okay, that was a fun battle.
This has certainly been a learning experience for me as well as the Excalbians.
Indeed.
I saw what I was and what I could have been, which makes me grateful for the life I have now. Still, this experience should make the next session with my counselor interesting.
For sure.
In the meantime, that sensor grid in the trailer system will need some final adjustments. If you can get me back to my runabout, I can finish those. I can also speak to some Fenris Rangers about looking into the Orion smuggling activity in Trailus. Unofficially, of course.
Whatever you gotta do.
Sounds like Yarnek and his people have a lot to think about.
Indeed.
I hope they mean it when they say they're going to pursue goodness. As for me, it's strange being, what did the Borg Queen call it? A simulacrum? A copy. And an incomplete one at that. I'm based on a Starfleet science officer. I was going to figure it out sooner or later. Now that I know, I've decided to continue what was started here today. In my own way.
How so?
I've asked the Excalbians to make my transformation permanent, and they've agreed. So, for the Excalbians, the trials are over, but for me, the human adventure is just beginning.
Alright.
If you don't mind, I could use a ride to the nearest Alliance starbase. I'd like to speak with Starfleet Command about reactivating my commission. Among other things.
Great, now there's a, oh god. Now there's two of them running around. And and a mirror universe Tilly. Too, yeah. Okay, now they're all just running around like, I don't know. They're like cockroaches, just fucking multiplying. I'd say it was a pleasure, but I'd be lying.
It's been quite some time since I had to go into combat. It was an honor to fight by your side.
Thank you for standing with us.
The Excalbians have asked me to remain as I am now, and to serve as an ambassador for this planet.
All right.
These people have a great deal to learn about the universe, and I believe the Alliance can help them with that. And having some experience as a statesman, I might be able to make that process a little smoother for all parties involved. Should you return here, you will be most welcome. You've done all of us on Excalibur a great service today, one we will never forget. And for that, I thank you. Until we meet again, my friend, farewell.
See you later.
The Advocates of Good return. We have learned much from your efforts in the trials.
And?
We did. After reviewing the events, we have decided to rule in favor of the concept of good. We will. As we have ruled in favor of good, the people of Excalibur will pursue those virtues from this day forward.
Very well. Yes, we're leaving. Lisa. We're fucking leaving. I'm done with Discovery for a while. Thank you.
Well, for now, I'd like to put some distance between myself and Excalibur.
And me from you.
Returning to Earth, catching up on what's happened since 2257? Sounds like a good place to start to me. I understand that an old friend of mine is on a similar journey now.
Yeah, he's
I'll get in touch with Commander Stamets soon. I'd love to get his unique perspective on things. There's a lot waiting for me out there. Thank you for helping me get the chance to discover.
Oh my god, I got his
again.
axe. That's funny. It's hilarious. Anti-proton leash. Pulled together an anti-proton. Oh, I like that. I might actually use that.
The treacherous Ja'ula has requested to speak before the High Council on Kronos. A little-used Klingon law has restored her house, temporarily. And as matriarch of her house, she has the right to speak before the Council if she wishes. Whether she leaves the Great Hall alive or in chains remains to be seen. She has much to answer for. As part of the task force assigned to deal with Ja'ula, I have requested your presence during this meaty.
I'm not gonna go
Should
over
the
top of
barbarian
medical
make a nuisance
tricorder
of
here.
herself, I
It's
expect
a very.
you to
I'm
do what must
gonna
be
upgrade it.
done.
I'm going to upgrade it, and it's fast, recharging and activating. Buy a Mark 12? I'd rather just upgrade it. I think I'll go over top of biofilter here. I'd like to keep the healing situation the way it is. That's just me, though. Oops, did I just... I did. Well, good thing I can start that anytime I want. Maybe not any of those. 2 hours, sure. Well, anyway, I could do that later. Yeah, they are low level, but I will upgrade them eventually. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about the numbers that you see here. They're working just fine. They'll get upgraded at some point, or not, because it's just ground combat, and I'm going to try and avoid that like the plague. Maybe I'll upgrade them at some point. Maybe I'll just keep them that way. I don't know. Anyway, guys, that's gonna do it for me for now. Well, we made some progress. We finished that crap, at least. And that's a nice looking skill that we got. I mean, I'd say I'd like to test it out, but maybe later. Yeah. Additional 24 per second for 5 seconds, up to 3 other foes within 15 meters pulled together, and extra damage. Yeah, that's fun. It's fun. Oh, you know what we could do is, if we do end up getting any other AoE skills, we could pull them together and then just nuke them. Anyway, guys, yeah, that's gonna do it for me for tonight. We'll be back and at it some more tomorrow night, 11 p.m. Eastern Time. Till then, everybody, stay frosty and good night. Bye for now.